Okie dokie. Put that there. Welcome, Lionheart here. Mass Effect 1, Part 9. We are basically at the end. There's not much left to do. As you can see, pretty much all the side shit is donezo. I double checked. I don't have the Paragon achievement, so hopefully I get that. I kind of forgot. I'm wondering if the achievement is done a little differently with Legendary. Because the original, if you did Ashley's tree, Ashley 1, 2, like you could like rekindle the, I shouldn't say rekindle, but you can bridge the connection back, but you're still like distant and she's not really an actual viable option. But as long as you don't bang or get with anybody else, you either, basically stay committed and single. Haha. And then in the third game, when you could actually rekindle and get back with Ashley, you would get the achievement, the Paragon achievement, all 3 games. In this one, I've not done that. Or I thought I did, and maybe I fucked up and went with another option in the second game, and that totally null and void that, so it didn't stay the same person. So, we'll find out. Last night I finished, what the hell was it? I just did a bunch of side shit, really. Came across this little side quest I kind of forgot about, Dr. Michelle, where she's getting blackmailed by a certain character, but Admiral Kadoku is a tree. So now I'm gonna have to have another playthrough at some point, or maybe I'll just be lazy and YouTube it. We'll see. But either way, Admiral Kadoku is a tree, so as long as I don't do a couple of side quests, let alone finish his quest and get it done, once this Dr. Michelle quest pops, get that done, then I can go to Kadoku. And then whatever happens, happens there. But, because the way I play this game, and I fucking, sift through and sweep through everything, I kind of miss out and I fucked myself on a few things. Always do that. I mean, it is what it is. Like, most people kind of play RPGs like that. You do the region, sweep, move on next, so you don't really have to backtrack. I don't really like backtracking that much. I like to just keep pushing forward. And that sometimes will fuck you up. Especially in games like this, where the story, it's kind of like, what? You end up missing out, or like, the continuity of it and the flow is kind of fucked up. Is what it is. Last thing I'll mention, also, I finished my new music album. Obviously, everything I do is through Soon, like AI shit. But I mean, there's some bangers, and over time, I've gotten good at it. And 2, Suno, whatever, they updated their access for the basic free accounts. So now you can do like 4.5. So I didn't convert and like fully publish the Funeral Doom metal album I did. It's good. A couple of songs are pretty damn good, really. But it's missing just a little bit of something, so I never really converted it over. And when I did the newest album, Midnight at Dawn, like the dark wave, synthwave, like new metal album, that's when they did the whole 4.5. So I'm going to go back. I don't want to say remaster, but I'm going to redo the Doom album, Funeral Doom album, and see how that goes, and then publish, release that, and transfer that, upload it over to YouTube, Rumble, whatever. Eventually, I will download the mod, install it for OBS, so I can dual stream to YouTube and Rumble at the same time. Rumble's not bad, but I mean, it's Rumble. I mean, it's good for what it has and does, but certain things about Rumble that's just like, die. I get why people like it, but I also kind of get why content creators like, whatever. And just as somebody who's been using it over the years and seeing where it's at now, YouTube's pretty egregious with the ads and shit, but at least more of the ads I get are a little more. Now you could argue cookies, blocker, and all that shit, but at least the ads are better. Rumble, it's like some of the worst AI slop ads you would imagine. Like those old school 80s, 90s, early 2000 infomercials that are just fucking horrendous. It's like, bro, come on. I get you guys want to make money in that, but like, come on, these ads are fucking atrocious. I get you want to do a whole premium thing just like YouTube, but again, like, do something because that shit sucks. I'm somebody who refuses to pay for premium on really anything. Like, they're getting money to pay ads, and then you have users pay money to skip ads. I look at it as like they're double dipping. You know, back in the day, you would just hit mute on the TV, walk away, take a piss, grab a drink, get a quick snack, call somebody for a couple minutes while the commercials ran. You know what I mean? Do something else for a moment. That's what I do. Or skip the ad, pause, blah, 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 and then come back and play. Like, paying to skip ads? Like, man, fuck off. I'm too cheap for that bullshit. Like, yeah, like, fuck out of here. Back in the day, you just hit mute. Done. Fucking dunzo. But enough of the ranting. Let's get into the game because I'm probably going to finish this today. Hopefully I can finish it in this stream. Speaking of streams consistently, I'm going to try and keep with the schedule of about 10:30, 11:30 the latest going live, and then by 4:30, 5 o'clock, kind of wrapping up, ending the stream. Granted, there's some days I've started at 12, but those ends up being just like sessions instead of like the playthroughs. I am gonna do like an intro video for the channel here soon, just until I've gotten enough. I hate to say it, but enough subscribers and views that people kind of have an idea who I am, what I'm doing, and then I can just put that into the wayside. But as right now, the channel is pretty much streamlined to how I want it to be. Mostly just the music I make and the game streams. I'm not really going to go into any other type of content. Maybe commentary here and there. I don't know. I did that years ago on this channel, and the shit I was talking about during the coof period and that jazz between entertainment and real world shit got me fucking community strikes, and my channel threatened to be deleted. It's partially why I nuked my channel and just went away for a while. Now I'm back doing this, and I'm probably just going to stick to more this. I'll let the commentators, do their commentary thing. The ones I watch and that, they're good, they're great. Because they have great communities and shit, and it's just fun kind of, because they have similar perspectives and viewpoints I have, so I'll just kind of point people their direction, really, to be honest. But enough of that, let's play, get into this, my shenanigans. Alright, Caden, it's Caden Alenko LaPlenko, waiting on a... Oh man, I forgot that fucking... Man, I fucked that all up. Caden Alenko Plenko, something. That bread... There's a breadcrumb, alright? You can put your fucking meat, season it, dip it, get it all wet, and bread it. There's one that's like, I can't remember if it's like plank or planko, or it starts with a P. It's a breading. You know what I mean? That's where I was going, and then I fucked it up. So let's go with Rex. Let's go with Ashley.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
You might know the drill, but I'm making sure you know the drill, motherfucker. This is one of my favorite levels, not only because you get to pick a character who dies. I mean, let's be real. A lot of people who play this game like this game. That's got to be a reason. Because both characters that you can choose who lives and dies, the base is kind of split. People love or like the other. People love and like the one, and then they hate and despise the other. This level always kind of looks good, to be honest. Legendary Edition, it's a nice touch-up. But I mean, it's not like they really did much. It's just enhanced textures, visuals, the water's a little better. What the fucking... These things always were weird. Like, you... Just weird. Ooh. That was an interesting little light render pop. Eventually, I'm gonna get one of them jump shots, motherfucker. I did a lot of the micromanagement last night before I got off too, so I'm pretty much kind of prepped. Equipment. As you can see, health packs, grenades, the Omni Gel could be higher. Obviously, you can see the credits. Now, the credits is high, but it's not that high. I buy some gear, a little bit of gear, a couple of pieces in the couple hundred plus thousands, like easily, especially the 300 or plus. That's gonna drop pretty fucking quick. So I'm not like over that. Now, like 2 or 3 playthroughs of Insanity and just selling everything. Oh yeah, that number will be fucking high. I might be able to start Mass Effect 2 tonight. Just depends on when I can actually finish this. Got him! The cartwheel. Did I kill him? Yeah, that low whiff. I wonder if we can still get the angle. Yep, there it was. Get fucked, bitch. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let those two deal with that while I'm fucking hacking this bullshit. Put your ass in stasis. Slingshot your bitch ass. Damn it. Motherfucker. There we go. What are you shooting at? Alrighty. Maybe it's the next one. Maybe that one literally is just for gear. I did do a channel post, kind of just saying about the scheduling when I go live on that. Short, simple, to the point. I also realized I could do like a community thing. Really, I could probably wait for that, but I went ahead and just activated it. So any subscriber watching the playbacks of this or whatever, you guys can comment along with posts or interact or blah blah blah. Just keep shit simple. I mean, you can have your discussions, your debates. You nerd outs. Anybody that tries to turn shit into shit, tries to do like a mom pop thing, like this guy said this guy said that. That's just gonna be a bad hammer. But I ain't gonna put up with that. Or put time into dealing with that. Like, that's just fucking nonsense. Everyone's adult. Can't be adult and just have discussions and realize there's gonna be different points and opinions and blah blah blah. And then, fuck it, just bad hammer, go on. You do have to be a subscriber for at least a week to interact with posts, make comments and shit. That way, troll, whatever, you can't just join me like a day, wait the next day, and start being motherfuckers. Gotta get that XP, babies. Fuck you. You're a sniper.
There's the artillery, Shepard.
There's the artillery, Shepherd. You got that right, Rex. Rex a million. Yeah, boy! Now, you can't kill them all, but you can still kill quite a few motherfuckers. How far back can I go? Okay. So if shit gets dicey, I can roll back, run right into the man, going bam, bam, bam. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Lost shield.
Whoops, wrong button. Come on, camera.
All targets down.
Everything's like level 9, level 10 now. That's what I needed. That's what I wanted.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move, Commander.
And of course. Now the time for stamp is... Yeah, so it should have been just something interfering with this. It's always around this time of day or late at night when I'm playing something, whatever it fucking is, just interferes, desyncs the controller, and the controller just shuts off. Now granted, there's been a time or two where it happened and it was actually the battery was kind of fucking low. but it's usually something interferes. Now I just charged this yesterday a little bit, and the day before a little bit. That's why I am partially doing this stream now, because there should be enough juice to do this. Well, once the stream ends, I'm going to be charging this. Really? Bro, why are you getting in my way? How are you fucking... That was wild. I wonder because he was stuck like that, it was trying to say nothing was near him, so it was trying to regen his health as if nothing was near him. So you're gonna get hit with... oh shit. So let's do this. Sabotage. Throw your bitch ass. Come on, man. What the hell? Dude, Rex, you gotta stop getting in my fucking way, bro. I appreciate the fact you're basically a dog with a gun, but... bruh. Oh, I timed that wrong. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Damn it.
That did it. We shouldn't have any more trouble reaching the camp.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. I should say Princess Obvious, really. Before I reach the camp, let's save it. One point. Yay. Just throw it in pistols, fuck it. Let's throw that in shotguns for you. Let's throw that for stasis for you. I mentioned it before, but because I just realized that maybe I should say it, I am using a PlayStation 4 controller.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
I am using a PlayStation 4 controller with a third-party wireless dongle, whatever. That acts and mimics the controller as a 360 Xbox One controller. Now, granted, there's other... when I'm running other apps, games, or whatever, it'll detect it and be like, yo, do you want to use the PlayStation layout? Yeah. I don't like the PS5 controller. Not a fan of the layout and the way it feels. I definitely don't like the Xbox One controller at all. My favorite controller is the 360 and or the PlayStation 4 controller. It's perfect.
There's the Solarian camp.
You know, I'll do one more save just so I can cut that distance down. I mean, it wasn't much, but fuck it. And then when I have the controller wired into the PC to charge, because that's how I charge it. There are certain apps and games that I can run it, but that PlayStation 4 USB is garbage. The couple that I've had, even when I had the PS4 Pro, that fucking wire, man, it's too loose with the controller. I wish it was just a little. I wish the controller port could grip it a little harder. Not much, just a little bit. So it's not as loose. But I get it at the same time. Unless I just got a bad one and the grip isn't the greatest. That could be a thing too, but I figure they did that on purpose just so you pull too hard or flare your arm around, it just disconnects easily. It doesn't pull your fucking console off whatever it's sitting on.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
What a piece of shit. I like this, especially this level of this mission, this part of the story. I like Rex. Like, I mean, obviously it's easy to sympathize with fucking Rex because the Krogan and how they got shafted. But at the same time, you also understand the perspective of the other species, races, whatever. And get the construct, but like they just jumped the gun and it was like, you know what, instead of giving them a chance, a redemption arc, we're just gonna fucking nip it at the heel and cut the sack. Like, damn, you motherfuckers are a fucking shit.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Like, data is data, but data can be easily skewed, forged, / falsified. And depending on fucking perspective, propaganda, and perception, easily misconstrued. So these motherfuckers and the way they operate with their data, the Solarians, fucking just assholes. My bad. Alright, bub. This conversation's pretty much easy, but just in the off chance I somehow fuck this up.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets. Tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Respect, word, understood, and I'll allow it. Who's my pit bull? You're my pit bull. Yeah, good boy, Rex. I didn't have to put you down. Take a moment and kind of look around here. Something I hardly ever do at this spot. I usually just do that conversation and just kind of bounce and roll out. Swerve. Really? Just XP in the Codex?
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
Well, you know, I'm not an asshole who runs off data, skewed it, and then just think I'm right because I'm some high mighty motherfucker. You know. You dickbag.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
I figured you had more to say than that.
I'm surprised that Krogan yielded to your argument.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
You said something different.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Sweet. No, fucking. Yep. Yep. Huh? Man, his weapons kind of suck. Well, to be fair, he said even that much to begin with. Part of the reason why I also get all those guys, the vendors, for the licenses and shit, it's because they boost your, earlier in the stream I showed I had 7, 9, blah blah blah. That number increases every time you pick up those licenses. Oh, fuck me. I got another fucking... Oof. Oof. I might try this. Transfer install groups. It's the new one? I don't think that's doable, bro. I was gonna say. Shit. So let's... You know, convert it to fucking Omnigel. Fuck it. Yeah, let's get this Geth gun a shot. Pun intended.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
Well, at least you said something different, and you're kind of criticizing the Solarians, so respect.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
Well, I mean, it takes one angry bastard to talk to another angry bastard. You know what I mean? Like, you know, birds of the same flock fly together. Whatever. All right, dickbag.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
My girl.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough
Coffee.
men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
I mean, she's not wrong, but it also goes back to perception and perspective. Most people, yeah, but there are some out there, they mean it. They legitimately do mean with respect. I disagree. But it's always comical.
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
Metal.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Bro, it's already a personal stake. Like, if you needed to go any further than that, then, like, why are you even fighting?
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Yeah, there's a reason why I don't really like the Solarians. Slimy sons of bitches, honestly. Your biotics, especially that singularity, will come in handy.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, with Igor team. Manovai, Jaeto teams, move! Time to get some attention.
Crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
That's how it functions. Oh, damn it, wrong button. Yeah, I'm not really feeling that. I kind of remember why I don't I mean, it hits hard, but it overheats so quick. So we're gonna go back. Fuck you. There we go. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna go back. What did I have? I forgot what the fuck it was. Do I have like cryo rounds of some sort? Let's try this. Let's give you that and see how this goes. Maybe you'll do better.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. Got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
powers you'll use, and then you go to shoot. It's like, nope. You gotta wait like a second, 2 seconds. Shit drives me nuts.
They're calling SAT strikes. Dieto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Come on. I never remember if that's something good to do or not. Find out soon enough.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Really? Yoink. Love seeing that. It's so much fun. Huh. Guess that was kind of pointless. Okay. cheeky. Let's try this. Oh man, the attachments with the snipper rifle's fucking gross. Fucked. Just want to make sure everything's dead. Yeah. Should be good. Oh, I got a snipper rifle for you. Come on. Show your face.
down. Abor, form up the answer. Hold that line.
Did you two get off my fucking ass? This fucking sniper with this attachment. Oh my god. Get Oh man, that's great. Oh, I fucking love it, dude. Fucking outrageous. Oh, that's fucking wild. That's part of my favorite thing about playing games like this, and that you get fucking weapons, attachments and shit, levels with the right attachments, and you hit sons of bitches. Oh man, it's fun. It's fucking, you just melt.
Holding ground. JFs are around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
Because to me, that's the whole fun part about playing games like this. The whole point is to get crazy gear, get good, get leveled, beat the game on the hardest mode that you're able to, and then turn around and play the game on the easiest mode with that character and just watch motherfuckers melt it. It's fucking wild. Because then you basically literally a god just rolling through wrecking shit. And just watching the game melt, the enemies melt before you is fucking insane.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Plus, Ashley's on the other side, and I'm not really trying to get her killed. So you're gonna get tossed. Sabotaged. The shotgun in this game, not that good. Doesn't really seem to matter which shotgun you're using. Just kind of, eh. Well, that's disappointing. Get tossed. Get sabotaged. Adrenaline. Oh, I thought you were gonna come charge. I'm gonna toss your ass. Actually, that came out bad. I was gonna throw your ass. How about that?
Hello? Is someone out there? What's going on?
That sounded like it was right to my left.
Okay, can we hold him here? Damn it, fill those holes. Come on, Shepard, hurry it up!
Damn it. Come on. Come on. Open sesame. Am I going the right way?
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I've said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something is not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Damn simple! Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
I was looking for that guy. Alright, so he's free. Swerve. Really? Probably the reason I'm doing some of this now is there is a limit to how much you can have. Like, you do hit a max with the amount of weapons, armor, and like your attachments, equipment, whatever. Like once you hit that threshold, like you can't pick up anything else. And there's a certain point, like a value as far as gear score, however you want to look at it, or like the benefits of the pieces of gear. That if it's a certain threshold and below, I just convert in Omnigel at a certain level and higher. I save that and turn around and sell that. And some of like the actual like story-based missions like this, I mean, it takes you out for a few minutes, but that said, as you can see, I can swap some of the shit gear out. It kind of preps, keeps you fresh and keeps the stock open, so as you're rolling through fighting shit, it's easy just to keep rotating. Oh, you're running fast, bro. Get off my dick.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah?
Fucking overloading? Alright, bitch.
No.
Heal.
Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
I didn't say it's low to rate fire, but holy shit. These fucking husks are... I hate these goddamn husks. Shoot, 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 motherfucker. Put your ass in stasis. Come on, pop your face out. Get fucked. Bitch. Just in the off chance I need to back up.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Raneth the Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull.
Giggity.
It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom the subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
Yo, my dog Rex. Bud, you're one of the best squad mates. That's all I gotta say. Everyone wants to give you shit for being a Krogan. Fuck them. Barbarian bastard. The thing is, though, I don't know if I'm missing something back there or not. Yeah, because that would bleed over to there. And what Ashley said, that's kind of got me perplexed. It's like, I always forget if that's just scripted hoo-ha or like there's an actual thing I'm supposed to do to help the survival. I'm gonna backtrack for a moment. Whoa. Whoa. So that's nothing. Shit, I wonder if I went too far back. Or went the wrong side. Yeah, 'cause this is where it came from. Yeah, it wasn't until after she made that comment. That's when I came in here, so I didn't go to the right spot. Whoops. Supposed to go here. this. I still can't get on the side. Base exterior. Huh. Whatever. Fuck it. I know I'm trying to go for that achievement, but if she dies, she dies. Alright, come on, crew. One of my favorite parts. I was definitely gonna try and edit with the music video for the song that's based off this game. I did. Definitely want to edit this into that video. So actually, since I'm gonna do an edit, trim and whatnot. Alright, so we just come on. Alright, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Yeah, I can unmute the mic. I muted the mic there because I want that segment. And I thought about editing and trimming that into kind of like a beginning of the video, maybe a middle, depending on the way the song is structured or built, formatted, however you want to say it. And there's certain like lines or chorus or the bridge that I thought about filling that in and kind of bleeding that out, especially with a couple of the lines near the end of the song. And especially it's like, you will end because we demand it, and then like cut that in, let that get said, and then where there's a note where it rings out or bleeds back in, and then the song kicks in. I thought about trying to do a little bit of fancy editing like that, so certain moments where you could just hear the mic cut, that's where I'm muting, because part of this whole Shepard Trilogy series run is for the music video I'm doing. Because before I started doing this whole playthrough and realized that I could just download the video and then cut the pieces that I want from it, I was trying to plan out how I wanted to do the music video for the song Singularity. There's the official version and then there's two alternate versions, 1 and 2. And I'm also going to do something similar for Hitman, but that I'm just going to record off stream, cut, segment, piece together. I'm just kind of storyboarding that. But the song that I have, Barcode, there's an official, then there's the alternate version. That's in the video section of my channel. Or if you want, go to the playlist and look for the game soundtrack. I still need to put together the alternate official game soundtrack playlist, but it's there. Or just type in my name, song Barcode, or Singularity, it'll pop. Whoops. I'll probably will do the same thing with Saren's fight that's coming up. Mute the mic and just let that go. So you're gonna get hit with that, and you're gonna throw his ass.
The Geth are turning. Shepherd must be getting close. Janto, circle around. Keep them here. Keep them... Damn it.
I mean, a shield damage protection's wild. I'll keep it for now. Let's see.
There's the gun. Clear those gaps and get the charges set.
Those things get super fucking annoying.
Charges are set. Everyone get low, now!
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi is dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold him as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
Guess they're sending in reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Waifu!
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Roll up. Roll up. Sell after this mission shit. Last night, probably the reason I didn't do this, I figured this mission's like 2 to 3 hours. I couldn't exactly remember. You want to charge? Okay. Fuck.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepherd. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
All right, everybody, hang on!
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
I'm sorry, Ash. I'd never leave you behind. I couldn't. You know that.
I know, and I'm grateful. But Caden died because of me. Because of us.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair. But I don't want to lose you because of it.
Aye, aye, Shepard.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Oh, shit. Alright. Let's go talk to Joker.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
There is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an alliance?
But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
So that conversation, you know, that's one giant fucking, I don't want to say plot hole, but that's like one giant, like, I can't think of the word I'm trying to think of. It's very lackluster. Like, part of her thing was treating Alenko. She saw him on a basis, at least a couple times a week or daily, because of his whole L2 implant ordeal. And he just died. So, like, why was that not scripted and more dialogue and a little bit of a story and cutscene? Even if it was just like an in-game cutscene where I'm standing here, she's standing there, the camera kind of bounces back and forth. A couple lines are said, and that's it. Like, they couldn't take an extra, like, 5-10 minutes for that? Because that would have been a little bit more, like, in-depth character arc, perception, development, whatever, from her. Because she saw the guy on a daily basis. Especially to make sure he was good. And then it's just like, oh, he's dead. Gee willikers. Let's go on a cruise, Pluto. It's like, wait, really? Like, no somberness? Like, nothing? Not even like a, damn, Shepherd, that sucks. Alenko might have not been my friend, but I saw him on a basis. He was like a cousin, like something. Like, you know, that always kind of bothered me a little bit, because it's like, I didn't give a shit about Alenko, really, but you would think they would have done something. Nope. Oh, okay.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
part of the reason I'm not doing too much of her dialogue tree is if you're playing and you are romancing whatever with Ashley, interacting with her to a certain degree, especially with certain responses, will actually start to overwrite your relationship that you develop with Ashley. And if you're not careful, all that work you did with Ashley's out the window. Then you end up with Leora. My very first playthrough, I found that out the hard way. I was like, oh, are you serious? Luckily, I was doing an Insanity playthrough, so I course corrected that, but still. It's like, oh, whoops. Way to fuck that up. Okay. It's kind of funny, you get the suit back. Oh shit.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. Still, I find the loss of Captain Kirahi troubling. But I won't blame you. I know you lost one of your own as well.
Captain Kirahi will be missed, but many others will live because he gave his life.
That is our lot, I suppose. But there may come a day when so many have been sacrificed, it will be impossible to tell who won. The mission was a success. That will have to be enough. We won't trouble you for long. Our unit will be disbanded as soon as we depart. Good luck, Commander Shepard.
I always liked that dialogue line, because I always thought that was metal as fuck. There's so many sacrifices, you cannot tell who won. Heavy drums kicks in. Chime rings out. Crazy fucking guitar riff / slide kicks in. Bass line drops in. Instrumental for like 2.5 minutes. Everything kind of slows down, simmers out, and rings out. Falling up to the drums, build up, leading back in, and then just one loud crash out to ring out as an outro.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
You must have family other than your father.
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shit, okay, that's the quest I was looking for. I was waiting on. Shit. Well, guess now's a good time as any to get that done. I mean, the damage isn't the greatest, but it's only a few points. That shield boost, even with the few points, might be worth the swap, to be honest. That's what I really want to have her wear, but that damage protection drop is... that's pretty significant. Oh, damn it. Shit. Yeah, I already went through him. Let's look at yours. You could use a better pistol, bro. And sniper. Same thing with you. You could use a better pistol too. And sniper. Damn, dude. Same thing with you. A better sniper as well.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, so... shit. I'll have to go to the Citadel. Who needed the better shotgun? Because I'm taking this. This is fucking mine. That shotgun's too good for me not to have. What was yours? Scarce is that? Yeah, okay. He's hiding at a base somewhere in the Argus Rao cluster.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Alright, so she's still calling him Skipper, so that should be good.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
I don't have time for this.
Oh. Goodbye, Commander.
Damn it, his response to that did not...
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
I'm,
You're welcome, Garrus.
So he must be done with his dialogue.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Same thing with Tally.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright. So it's just Rex and Ashley, really. Rex makes sense, because he doesn't tell you much at first to begin with. You kind of have to work for it. I'm just thinking about the memes with Garrus with Mass Effect 2. I'm in the middle of some calibrations. Oh man, fucking ridiculous.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Well, looks like Rex's armor is unfortunately a no-go. So I fucked up there. I should have did that dialogue tree before this.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
How you holding up, Skipper?
If I hadn't heard Sovereign talk, I wouldn't believe it either. I should have predicted the Council's response.
You're an optimist, Shepard. I guess we'll have to consider this part of humanity's learning experience.
We'll figure it out. We have to. Can I count on you to be there?
I know I'm not the easiest person in the world to get to know, so I'll do you a favor. Just this once. I want you to be happy. Whatever you need, I'll help. There. You made me say it. Boom goes my feminine mystique.
Oh my god.
I've had a hell of a time figuring you out, but I think I have. I want you to be happy too.
You better.
Dum, 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 dum. Piano kicks in.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Sounds important. You'd better go.
Bring the two broskies with.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Whoops. Wait, what level am I? Shit. 55. I figured I was gonna be 57, 60. More than likely 57 when I beat this, so.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I kinda figured.
Must be hard for you, Garrus, knowing that the person behind all this death and destruction is a Turian Spectre.
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Glad to hear it. I was losing sleep over the prospect of people not loving the Turians.
That's great. See, that's what I liked about these games. It's just the banter between the characters, especially in like some of the most random mundane moments.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Let's see what you got, guy. Yes, sir. Alright. Damn, we both could use one. Shit. Fuck me. Now we're getting to the good fucking... the good shit. Damn, I went from like 9999999 to fucking 5 million something something something.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what
I'll open the rare stocks.
When when you come to this point in the game, it's definitely important to go there and do that. Get whatever gear you can, because I mean, after a certain point, you're about to see. So, I mean, it's kind of obvious what this is leading up to. Wait, where was he? Yeah, Flux, right?
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Yeah, shit happens. Burnout is real. Especially when you're burning the wick at both ends. Especially if you got a lot of motherfuckers that depend on you riding your back.
I'm glad you came, Shepherd. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
My man, Captain Anderson, fucking top dog. Let's go, bro.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
I've never picked the other option. When I do my botched playthrough, I'm gonna have to. I want to see what happens, or if it's scripted that no matter what, he goes into the ambassador's office. Hopefully I can do Rex's mission right after we leave this dock before Ilos. If not, it kind of sucks.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
I fucking love Rex. Bit of a cynical barbarian, but I relate.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Shit, where was this at? The Argus Row cluster. Really? Sweet! I can get Rex's side mission, technically loyalty mission done. Alright. Yeah, because I was mentioning this on like an earlier stream. So this is part 9. So it would have been 6 or 7 maybe? Obviously bringing you. I need to bring you. Upgrade your points. Or use your points, I should say. Oh, you didn't really have that many. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Whoops. Huh. Find the turret and stow Rex's family armor. He's hiding at a base in the Argus Rao cluster. Train wreckage, escape pod. I'm a little confused here. Did I really read the system wrong that I chose? Come on, come on, girl. There you go. So, I guess we're gonna head here.
To turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area. Oh, whoops. Fucking stupid. I can't believe I recovered from that nonsense.
Whoa. Okay.
You need to turn back.
Okay, come on. I'm fucking. Come on. I had to have read that wrong.
Turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Some margarita, baby. Some margarita. Alright, so either I'm in the wrong system, I read that wrong, or I fucked up somehow and caused it to despawn. Oh! Oh my god. I did not even notice that until just now. Certain color schemes do bleed together for me. Blue and green is one of them. And that would explain why I didn't even see that right away at first. So that's gotta be it. Survey says you found some shit. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy, ashes, ashes, you found some asteroid. Don't care. Try to get this done so I can finish the game. Yeah, I already saw that. Okie dokie. Whoops. So it's this one. No. Well, which fucking planet was it then? So this one? Yeah, that's it. Tanatu. However the fuck you say it. Just checking. So we're gonna bring you, and we're gonna bring you. Bro squad. That's probably where I need to go. So we're gonna go here first. I didn't even realize I did 2 Normandy saves. Whoops. Again, I'll mention it because it happened, I think, in stream 2. Or, yeah, stream 3, I think. Because 3 is when I fucked up and goofed up, and I had to, like, private that stream because it got all funky. Because I had to restart the computer and shit. If you're ever in the equipment going through shit, especially on the Normandy in the lockers, all of a sudden every time you're trying to interact with one of the lockers and it just bugs out, freeze, locks up, and glitches on your ass, you're gonna have to verify the game files. On PC, that is a thing. I don't recall that being an issue on the console that I can remember. But that was a thing in the original. And it's still a thing in Legendary. So if you ever run into that issue where you're going through gear, micromanaging shit, blah blah blah, all of a sudden you go to one of the lockers and it just freezes up on your ass, you're gonna have to verify your game files. I'm on top of the world. Alright, so we're gonna go here next. If I remember correctly, this planet really shouldn't have much. Come on. Simple, easy. Technically, I don't need those since I already reached max quota or the specified amount. But it's still good to get. As you can see, you still get like some kind of XP off of it. Bitch. Oh, I got stuck on the fucking corner. You motherfucker. You fucking cunt. I hate that. I don't like the fact that they changed the minigame. I get why they did it, yada yada yada. But stuff in that little fucking corner. That drives me nuts. I just preferred Simon Says. Simon Says is so much easier. And I know people hated it and they bitched about it, but like, you're playing the game. You know the key bindings and or you know the controller buttons, the layout. It's not that complicated. Hey, boom, it's flashing square. Oh, I need to hit square. Or B, it's flashing B on the keyboard. Like, fuck. It was simple. I don't know why that pissed people off so much. This minigame pisses me off. Now you can say the same thing. Why does that piss him off? Well, because I'm a jackass. I prefer the original minigame. It was perfectly fine. Yeah, there should be a Thresher Maul that pops out of here, I would assume. This area is fucking vast. Some of the planets like this in this game, especially these winter Arctic ones, always make me think of Antarctica. And there's the whole thing too with the pyramids in the Arctics, in Antarctica. There's a whole spiel about that. If you don't know anything about that, I not to be a complete jackass, but I don't know how you wouldn't know about that. There's tons of conspiracies evolving around it. There's like shit out there about it, so it's like, okay. So playing this game back then and even just now, is still thinking about it. It's kind of wild. Always goes back to the same old sentiment. Yeah, we know things, but what do we really know about this fucking realm? About existence? 'Cause it really ain't much. Come on, come on. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Alright, Rex, let's go reclaim your family heirloom.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Swerve.
Here it comes! Stay down!
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor. His expression is thoughtful and perhaps Krogan hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renowned purpose. When I was reading that, I was imagining Rex doing like his stretch, where he kind of like protrudes and bulks out, stretches, and then does that little like arm snap back thing in. That he does. All right, let's get the hell off this rock. All right, let's do the game, because I probably could complete this by 3:30. It's 1:30 now, so relatively I could have this beat by 3:30 before the very latest. Then I could switch over to Mass Effect 2 tonight. Or maybe I'll just start Mass Effect 2 tomorrow. There's a few things I have to do tomorrow, prep-wise. So I might have to start the morning stream just a little late, closer to 11:30, 12. Alrighty. Oh yeah, the equipment. Let's look at the equipment. So, doo-doo butter. Fuck it, Omni Gel. I know I got attachments and shit, but I'll wait on that. Alright, people. It's time to get serious.
Skipper?
You don't have to call me that. I'm a traitor now. I probably shouldn't even be wearing this uniform.
We had to do this, Shepard. You know that. There was no other way. And you'll always be the skipper to me. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
First Alfred Tennyson, now Walt Whitman. You're full of surprises.
Dad loved all those sappy poets. Mom was more into Plath. I'm not a word person, Shepard. Other people say what I mean better than I do. We're mutineers, sailing a stolen warship into the most hostile system in the galaxy. I couldn't blame the Council for calling us reckless or aggressive.
Arr, matey. To the plank with them. Arr.
Just a few months ago, you would have.
I've had some things to think about since coming aboard. Death closes all. But something ere the end, some work of noble note, may yet be done. not unbecoming men that strove with gods. We'll get home again, Shepard. I believe you'll lead us through. Oh, Captain. My Captain.
Follow me to my... Oh, man. The fucking memes with this franchise will bang, okay? God damn.
Is my rank all you see when you look at me?
No. I see a strong, passionate man. With a great ass. There are regs against this, you know. You ready to deal with the consequences? I've spent my whole life fighting to get what I want. To get it done, I had to bury a lot of things. During that whole time, not even once did I feel like I was worth what I was fighting for. You make me feel good enough.
Bunk here tonight, Ash. With me.
Bold words, Shepard. I like bold.
This isn't a contest, Ash.
This isn't an act, Shepard. But you'll learn.
Ah! I should skip it, but fuck it. I don't remember there being anything too revealing in this.
Well now, that's a whole new spin for on the floor and give me 20, huh?
You still sassing me, soldier? I think you need more physical training.
Tisk. Now, what will it take to prove I'm in prime condition, Skipper?
Bridge to Commander Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the Mu relay.
Well, duty calls. Get up to the bridge, Skipper. I've got other weapons to check out. Hey,
other weapons.
Whatever happens down there, I just wanted to say... Wait, you know what? I'm not telling you. You want to hear this? You'll just have to come back to me.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker! Drop us right on top of that bastard.
Keep moving inside now.
Fucking balloon.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
What? That was weird. Oh, man. I fucking love this sniper with this attachments that I have. It's outrageous. Get fucked, pussy. Crossfire. What am I missing? I know it's been a minute since I've done this, but I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do right here. before I go there, let's go over here. Damn it. You fucking... Come on.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after we went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker. I remember correctly, on the way out, it should come in handy. It's part of the reason to hack them. Plus, I don't think they're your enemy if you hack them on your way in. If I remember correctly. Like I said before, there's a few things I definitely fucked up and misremembered. I'll remember wrong however you want to phrase it. Come on, Jesus.
Son of a bitch. Oh, damn it, I fucked that one up. I hate that stupid minigame. Oh, this is where it came from. Shit. Whoops. I think it was. Was it? No, this is where it came from. Hold on. Yeah, so I was going the right way. Shit. Damn, dude, that's like all of them. Oh, you know what? Maybe I have to go up that staircase. I'm a fucking moron.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
Well, I guess she just assumes when it was already proven there's like civilizations beforehand. But she just assumed, oh, it must be Prothean.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Push it to the limit. Do, 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 do.
Good idea. Firepower will come in handy.
I like how she's being sarcastic, finally kind of making a joke, and Rex is just taking her serious. Stupid.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone...
I will say with Mass Effect Andromeda and like the whole remnant thing when you're going through certain areas, I feel they tried to recreate this like here in certain spots, especially with like this color schemes and the architect. It just didn't hit right. It just felt weird and unnatural. And not like unnatural to the sense like an alien civilization with technology came in and felt unnatural, like, oh, we're just gonna place this, place, and hope everything kind of flows together. As for this is natural. This feels authentic. I still have yet to beat Andromeda. I doubt I ever will. A couple times I've tried to play that game and go back and replay it. I can't. Part of me hates it, but also part of me is just like, oh, this is so fucking lame. I mean, it's not even. It's just so soulless, and it feels like a husk, pun intended. And oh my god, there's bad animations in the story. It's just bleh.
What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Shit's about to get real. More real than you ever know.
I never dreamed I would actually find
way,
Ilos.
bitch. Get out of my way. I'm trying to hit the button. I don't give a fuck about you and your bullshit. I brought you along. Sure, you can see it. You take it all in, but...
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
That's right, Rex. Keeping it real. You're not caught up in the hype of this bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic because I might use a segment from this.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
What did the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion. But once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations, perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction, a sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
I'm sorry, Liara. We have to stop Saren. Nothing else matters.
You are right. I am sorry. My personal feelings clouded my judgment. We should go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
Dude, turn, you piece of shit. Level 56. like I said, if you do all the, like the information of all this shit, talk to all the people and get the codexes and blah, 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 you do get XP off that. That definitely helps you level.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Hang on, things are gonna get a little rough.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation. Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
Can't fuck your shield so hard. It's wild.
They're sealing the station!
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
Alrighty. We're at the crunch. Let's do this. Motherfuckers keep getting in the way, and that's pissing me off.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Now, if you speed rush this game and you just stick to the main story, you don't really do much of the side stuff, let alone the exploit, even if not doing the exploit, you might have enough Paragon if you really stick to, or Renegade if you really stick to that path by the time you get to the end game. But that's doing everything. Now, if you don't have enough Paragon Renegade throughout that entire conversation, then you end up doing phase 1. If you have enough Renegade and Paragon, you can talk to him and he'll do that, and that null and voids phase 1, and you go into phase 2, which we're about to see here. And I can't remember if there's another, like, phase, if there's 3 phases or if there's just 2 phases.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Not gonna lie, I love Rex's point of view, because he takes it from, like, military standpoint. But eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and you are it. I was gonna pick save the Council anyways.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
He's dead.
This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
You motherfucker. What the fuck? Oh my god, it just reset on me. You fucking bitch. Oh, you're such a cunt. You fucking whore, dude. Oh my god. I can't believe that. It's a good thing I fucking saved it right before that. Now, what about the stream? Fucking great. Okay, it's showing it's still running. I can't fucking. Unreal. I gotta do the entire fucking segment. Thank God I skipped that fucking first part. Fucking. Get that green board around, I have a feeling something funny is about to happen. You two motherfuckers need to stay put. Get off my fucking dick. This leapfrog shit is so good. I'm fucking annoyed by that. Lost shields. Just fucking bad. Granted, this part's not awful, but really.
This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Why is the Earth rock? Did he heal? Like, can he not heal? Is this part bugging out? What the fuck is going on here?
Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Go!
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Consular, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Don't start patting yourselves on the back just yet. Sovereign wasn't alone. The rest of the Reapers are still out there. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Okie dokie. And that is it for Mass Effect 1. Tonight, I'll either start Mass Effect 2, or I'll just end up starting Mass Effect 2 tomorrow. Now, these playthroughs have the choices made that'll carry over into Mass Effect 2. I'll go over a few things like I did in Mass Effect 2 that I remember, differences and that, and you're going to hear me bitch and moan about a few things, especially the ammo clips. Especially playing on hardcore. Because, again, just like with this game, it's just more HP pools. And I mean, the AI, at times it's smarter, makes it a little more thoughtful in battles, and other times it's just fucking stupid. And you're just getting sniped out of like some bullshit. So it makes the ammo clips ridiculous having to go pick them up because of where they dropped. It's not exactly challenging in the extent of battle. It's more so just an annoyance because you gotta go run and get ammo, run back to cover. It's like, really? You really dumbed this shit down for this frustrating mechanic? You couldn't have just evolved the fucking weapon system. The weapon system was damn good in the first game. Why did you dumb it down into the second game? Granted, I think that's part of EA and their decision making, but that's another topic for another day. I still, I was not expecting the game to crash/reset on me during that boss fight. That was interesting. I don't know what the fuck that was about. I mean, this game does have moments where it'll hiccup and do that shit. Or do weird shit. But that's pretty much it for now. I'm going to end the stream. Check a few things out. Probably get some food. But thanks for watching. Stay tuned. Oh yeah, just to revitalize the scheduling with streaming is pretty much what I mentioned earlier. Most days I'll start at 10:30. There'll be days where, if I'm not live by 11:30, I should be live by 12:30, the very latest. But most days I'm shooting for 10:30 to start. And then I'll run till like 4:30, 5 o'clock, unless something comes up or I just get too damn hungry. I'm like, I gotta fucking go. Other than that, thanks for watching. Stay tuned. Take care. Have fun. Catch you on the flip side. Peace. Damn, almost 5 hours. 4 hours and 48 minutes.